Attention fans and players and coaches. American Legion Baseball is built on the values of leadership, character, and good sportsmanship. Please remember to respect the players, coaches, and the umpires. Please cheer positively for your team. Please refrain from any heckling or negative comments. And play hard, play fair, and respect the game. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the game. And now introducing the starting lineup for the visiting Wittenberg Burnhamwood. Leading off for them and pitching number 13, Xander Barkey. Batting second and playing shortstop, number 11, Siobhan Granquist. Hitting third and catching, number 12, Carson Meverden. Hitting fourth and playing third base, number 99, Oliver Fraser. Batting fifth and playing center field, number 27, Connor Meverden. Hitting sixth and playing right field, number 16, Cobley Weinstenson. Hitting seventh and playing second base, number 6, Hayden Miller. Hitting eighth and playing first base, number 13, Chris Sipple. And batting ninth and playing center field, number 2, Tommy Gagnon. And now the starting lineup for the home Stratford Tigers. Leading off for Stratford, playing shortstop, number 8, Ricky Riley Spindler. Batting second and playing left field, number 45, Jack Remus. Hitting third and pitching, number 3, Brady Bird. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 2, Drew Gage. Batting fifth and catching, number 4, Drew Bloom. Hitting sixth and playing second base, number 7, Colton Haupt. Batting seventh and playing third base, number 9, Caden Stever. Batting eighth and playing right field, number 19, Timothy Cavadini. And batting ninth and playing center field, number 20, Matthew Shanefoos. The head coach for the Tigers is Drew Spade. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to honor America and those defending our freedom, we ask those of you who are able to please stand, remove your hats, place your hand over your heart for the the singing of our national anthem by Mr. Joe Anderson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
A huge thank you to all current and past military personnel. And all fans, please enjoy today's game in a positive and respectful manner. Let's play some ball.
You are looking live at Stratford City Park this afternoon or late morning, I guess it is. Zaleski Sports brings you Class AA Legion Baseball. This is a championship game here in Stratford featuring Wittenberg and Stratford. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Anderson, joined by production by the awesome Mr. Ryan Rasmussen. And on the PA today, Mr. Ben Shar. You'll hear his voice throughout the game. Let's look at the defensive setup for the lads from Stratford. Brady Berg is on the hill pitching this morning. Drew Bloom is catching. Drew Gage is at first base. Colton Haupt at second. Riley Spindler is at shortstop. Caden Schreiber rounds out the infield at third base. In the outfield, Jack Remus is in left. Matthew Shanefuss in center. Tim Cavadini in right field. The dynamic Drews, Drew Gage and Drew Bloom, usually bat right next to each other. Let me look and to see. Yes, they do. They bat in 4 and 5. We will get to that when they come to bat. But first batting for will be Wittenberg. Xander Barkey will lead things off, followed by Trayvon Granquist and Carson Meverden. Stratford in their orange tops with the black and white in the white pants. Wittenberg in their black tops with the white pants. The black tops have green and yellow on the going horizontally across the way. Bob Houtz is on the bases today,
Batting for Wittenberg,
calling
23.
safer out. Not sure who the home plate umpire is. Winner of this game, here's the deal. If Wittenberg wins, they will advance to state. Stratford in a must-win. They have to win this or they are eliminated. Marathon was the other team that they played, and were first pitch at 11:03. So again, Stratford in a must-win. If they lose, Wittenberg is the champ. Barkey grounds out to Spindler for the first out. Trayvon Granquist, the shortstop. When these two met yesterday, it was a pitcher's duel. In a sense, I got to go make sure I check back. Well, that was the second game. Their game that they played yesterday. Sorry about that, friends. 5-3 in favor of Wittenberg. They played the whole 7. 2 big runs for Wittenberg in the 6th were the deciding factor. Granquist, the batter from the right side. One, two, the count. Nice having Ryan here, the master of the modulator, the vicar of video. Right back to Berg. He'll soft toss to Drew Gage for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Carson Meverden, the batter.
Now batting number 12, Carson
Legion baseball friends, Marshfield is hosting the AAA State Legion Baseball Tournament coming up on Tuesday. It'll run through Saturday of next week, August 1st. Post 54 Legion welcomes 8 teams to compete for the state title. Visit Hackman Field in Marshfield and enjoy delicious concessions, a chance to win exciting raffle prizes, and most importantly, watch some outstanding baseball. Again, July 28th through August 1st, this coming Tuesday through next Saturday at Hackman Field in Marshfield. Ground ball to short for Meverden, a 1-2-3 inning for Stratford. We head to the bottom of the first, scoreless. You are watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hunting season is here, and BBD has the supplies you need. Check out their large selection of crossbows, including 10-point and Wicked Ridge. BBD has added more hunting gear, deer attractant, mineral, and accessories for a successful hunt. See their in-stock selection of hunting blinds, stands, in-trail cameras, and more. BBD has the name brand gear you can depend on again and again. Big Bear Down. We're always in season. Located on Highway 13 in Abbotsford.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball. Stratford Wittenberg here from Stratford. Bottom of the first, leading off is Riley Spindler. We'll do the defense for Wittenberg Burnhamwood in a moment. Speaking of Stratford, good luck, Tigers, from Damon's Auto of Stratford. Start your search for a new car or truck at Damon's Autos of Stratford, offering complete auto sales and service. And Spindler starts things out with a leadoff single. He had a leadoff home run yesterday against Marathon. So Jack Remus will follow him. Remus batting from the right side. He's carrying a hot bat. He squares the bunt. Kind of half swing, and the umpire calls it a strike. Stolen base for Spindler on the pitch. The defense for Wittenberg, Xander Barkey's on the hill. Carson Meverden is catcher. Chris Sipple at first. Hayden Miller, the second baseman. Trayvon Granquist at short. Oliver Freza at left. In the outfield for Wittenberg, Connor Meverden in left, Tommy Gagnon in center, Colby Winston in right. 0-2 to Remus, Spindler at second. Good luck, Tigers, from Damon's Auto Service. And they have a little chat between Barkey and Carson Meverden. There's two Meverdens, Carson and Connor. And Stratford has two Drews, but not the same last name. They share a first name. Popped up in the infield. Barkey makes the catch for out number one. Brady Berg had the deciding home run yesterday in game number 2 that gave Stratford the 2-1 victory over Marathon in their matchup. Marathon went on to lose their second game against Wittenberg and were eliminated yesterday. Again, Wittenberg wins today. This first game, everything's done. Stratford with a win will force a winner-take-all game, which will be held around 1 and 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hot, muggy, not super hot because of the overcast. There's a nice breeze blowing, but it is muggy out. And as soon as that cloud cover breaks up, it's going to get really warm. Berg sits with a 1-1 count. One, two. Ball. Popped up out of play. Berg with a 2-2 count. keeping Spindler honest at second base. 1 down, 1 on. Berg with a 2-2 count. Brady bats from the left side. I heard the Wittenberg marathon game got a little interesting. We'll keep it at that yesterday. We were not here to bring you that game. That ball bounces, but Carson Meverden, Johnny on the spot, knocked it down, kept it in front of him. Got to check the temperature here quick, too. We started at 11:03, and it says it is 77 degrees out right now. Mostly cloudy. It's supposed to get up to 88 today. Oof. It's not so much the heat as it is the gosh darn humidity. Berg down on strikes. That doesn't happen very often. So 2 out. Brett Spindler still at second. Drew Gage batting cleanup this afternoon. I'm going to say it's afternoon. I know it's 11:12 in the morning yet, but it's a good thing we're starting now, because if this does go to a second game, it's going to get pretty hot. Berg swings and fouls it off, strike 1. Severe storm risk today. Wind, tornadoes, and hail are possible. Look out for large hail. Stay aware and be prepared. Yeah. Reminds me of a summer where we hauled hay, and it was kind of a day like this, and got most of the hay loaded, and the skies let loose. Everything got really dark purple. So Dad and I hunkered under the trailer and waited it out, and then he made me walk to go get the car. 1-1 to count. Ground ball. Miller. Sipple for the putout. Leadoff single is wasted. We head to the top of the second, scoreless here from Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com. At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services, so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
When buying or selling, Brock & Decker Real Estate is the team you need by your side. Brock & Decker has all the tools you need to feel confident in selling or buying. Call Sammy or Sue today or visit them on North Central Avenue or at brockanddecker.com. They also have a page on Facebook, Brock & Decker Real Estate. Top of the second inning, Joe Anderson, Ryan Rasmussen, Ben Shar on the PA mic. Oliver Friese will lead things off for Wittenberg. Oliver batting cleanup this morning. Takes strike 1. Big lad, number 99, pops it up. Jammed him inside, but it'll be out of play. Oh, 2 the count to Friese. Connor Meverden and Colby Winston due up next for Wittenberg here in the top of the second. Little flare. Nice catch for Shane Foose in center. Kind of a dying quail, and he corralled it and put it in the glove.
Now batting number 27, Connor Meverden.
Connor Meverden, left fielder. Going back to my Memories of the Milwaukee Brewers. Pete Ladd's number 27. Pete Ladd had to replace Rolly Fingers in the playoffs, and all of a sudden he gets plunked. So Connor Meverden takes one for the team and will trot to first base. Colby Winston will step in then with one out and one on. And we all remember what happened with Pete Ladd in the World Series. He got hammered. Rolly Fingers still around, still has that traditional handlebar mustache. He's got to be in his 70s at least, if not his early 80s. Probably could still pitch yet, too, better than a lot of relief pitchers in Major League Baseball. All right, Winston takes ball one. Cavadini had some interesting times in right field yesterday. Made some good plays, but boy, the wind has really just sort of died down. Ball two, not enough to squirt away for Meverden to advance. And they're wearing those black jerseys that just absorb heat. Runner goes, and he's got second base easily as it squirted out of Drew Bloom's glove. So now a runner at second. And those darn little gnats are flying around, and I wore shorts today, so gosh darn it. All righty. Connor Meverden at second. It's a 3-0 count to Colby Winston. Brady Berg on the hill. He comes set, checks the runner, and comes to the plate. Throws a strike. Got to be thinking he's taken all the way. And ball four. First walk of the game for either team. Infield fly rule in effect now.
Number 6, Hayden Miller.
Hayden Miller, the second baseman, steps in, batting seventh this morning for post. Gotta remember what post they are. 502. That's why you have Ryan Rasmussen here. We'll ask him about Stratford when they come to bat. From the right side is Miller. Fouls it back. Winston with a quick burst off of first base. Connor Meverden at second. Both pretty speedy runners on the base paths. Did he go? Nope. Did not go. 1-2 the count. Ryan is Johnny on the spot looking for the post number for Stratford on the Googler. And a strikeout for Brady Berg. That's a Serpro strikeout. Call Serpro the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened.
13,
Infield fly rule off now with 2 outs and 2 on. Sipple the batter, batting 8th. Pitched a good game yesterday against Stratford. I believe they get 105 pitches a day. And then there's that magic formula to figure out how many you get. You know, if you pitch so many, you have to rest so many days and so on and so forth. A little bit different from the WIAA. Big cut. Strike one. Tired of the fly going on the top of my head. Remember, I'm follically challenged. Low and away for a ball. Wittenberg with a chance with a base hit here, as the runners will go on contact. Could score. High and tight to Sipple. Hardly anything that Brady Berg can't do. The pitcher for Stratford. He's just a very talented athlete and good kid. Comes set, checks the runners. He steps off. And both teams doing well. I mean, they're both classy outfits, both Wittenberg and Stratford. So is Marathon. All three well-coached, well-disciplined teams. Berg's pitch. High fly ball. Going to left field, but it's going to be out of play, foul. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. And Berg ends it with a ServPro strikeout. ServPro, the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. Wittenberg with 2 in scoring position could not get him in. We head to the bottom of the second, scoreless. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They're now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurance. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. Joe Anderson here with Ryan Rasmussen and Ben Shar. Bottom of the second inning. Leading off the bottom of the second for the lads from Stratford is Drew Bloom, batting from the left side. Drew catching today. Count even at a ball and the strike. Ben kindly gave up his chair so my knees can get a break. And yes, I did take the ibuprofen today. Forgot yesterday. And that was a doubleheader. Bounces that one. 3-1 now the count. Count now, and even Bloom knew it was a strike because he nodded right away. He's like, yep, that was a strike. And draws the walk. So Drew Bloom at first. Colton Haupt, the second baseman, steps into the batter's box. Where's number 7? Don Money used to wear number 7. Yeah, I don't know what it is this weekend. I have a thing now this weekend for remembering all the players of the Brewers from the late 70s and early 1980s. Don't ask me why. This trivia brought to you today by... Throw over to first. He's back in time. Yeah, the Brewers, I'm going to have to eat a little bit of dog because I was snarky and said they were going to go 83 and 79 this season. It was supposed to be a rebuilding year for them. That was a ball that was pitched. And they may end up with the best record in Major League Baseball. But they got to get it done in the playoffs. Good bunt by Hauptmann. It's going to go foul. Friese had crept in, anticipating bunt. Stratford not afraid to play small ball, advance the runner. Bunting is a lost art. They used to do it much more in the 30s and the 40s in Major League Baseball. Even in high school baseball, we bunted a lot. Not so much anymore. Everybody likes the long ball. That pitch high, 2-2. I defeated the fly. He's flying around my hat, but he can't get on my head. 2-2. Now full. Three-two pitch. Barkley struck him out. Wow. Big K for Xander Barkey. Wow. And on the strikeout, Drew Bloom will scoot over to second base. So Bloom now at second. Schreiber, Caden Schreiber, the third baseman with the bat in his hand. Barkey's pitch. We think Stratford is post 147. Ground ball. Oh, through the hole. Going into left. So base hit for Schreiber. Puts runners at the corners with one away.
Now batting, number 19, Tim Cavadini.
Tim Cavadini, the right fielder, batting eighth today. Robin Yount's old number. Don't worry, by the end of the third, I'll be done with all the reminiscing. Runners at the corners with one out. Cavadini, the batter. Pitch high for ball one. Friese at third, defensively in on the grass a little bit. Fly ball, center field. Drops for a base hit. In scoots Bloom with the first run, so an RBI single for Cavadini puts Stratford ahead 1-0.
Bring in a run.
Schreiber now at second. And Bloom crossed the plate with the first run of the game, and for Stratford.
Number 20, Matthew Shanefoos.
Matt Shanefoos batting in the 9th spot. Fakes a bunt, bounces in front of the plate. 59-foot fastball. And it allows the runners to advance to second and third. So no more infield fly rule. Again, just a reminder, Wittenberg with a win would advance to their second straight state playoff berth. That's going to be played in Prairie du Chien this season. Stratford in a must-win. They've got to win this one and force a playoff winner-take-all game at 2 o'clock. Shanefoos with a 2-0 count. And he wears Gorman Thomas's number 20. Still remember when Gorman Thomas struck out against an Ephus pitch in New York. and walk. Barkey struggling here in the second inning. A walk, two singles, and then now another walk has loaded the bases. On top of the order, Riley Spindler. And as they have a defensive chat at the mound, talk to you about Stratford Homes. If a custom-built home is your goal, it's time to discover Stratford Homes. A leader in off-site residential construction, Stratford Homes delivers unmatched design flexibility, impressive energy efficiency, and unmatched quality. Stratford Homes, elevating the custom experience. Go to stratfordhomes.com for more information. And Phoenix Express LLC can help with your landscaping and aggregate materials for any project, big or small. They are proud to be part of the Stratford community and wish the Stratford Tigers good luck in today's game. Give them a call or find out more at phoenixexpressllc.com. And our friends from Door Pro, whether you need a new garage door or just an adjustment, stop in and see Door Pro. Door Pro Stratford. Call them today. Defensive conference over. 1 out, bases loaded, infield fly rule in effect. Spindler, the batter for Stratford. Barkey. Now behind the count 2-0. No place to put him. The right-hander delivers. And now it's 3-0. He had a pretty easy first inning, and since then struggled here in the second. There he's got a strike. Spindler had a bomb yesterday, a huge leadoff home run against Marathon. Ground ball through the hole to left field. Meverden's going to gun it in. But an RBI single for Riley Spindler makes it 2-0. Stratford.
Now batting, number 45, Jack Remus.
Base is still loaded with 1 out. Jack Remus, the batter, he popped up to Barkey in the first. Barkey, the pitch. Another base hit to right center. That's going to bring in another run. And harmed by 1,000 cuts. Is what Stratford is doing here to Wittenberg in this game.
Now batting for Stratford, number 3, Brady Berg.
Base is still loaded. Brady Berg, the dangerous hitter. And I think we may have a pitching change. Yes, we will. While we figure out who's going where, tell you what, Ryan, let's take a break. We'll be back after this. You're watching Legion Baseball on Soluski Sports.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today.
We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Dealers Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Now that's what I was looking for.
You'll find what you're looking for. We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools. A selection so big, you'll need a map to find your way out. Hiller's Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, friends, Structures Unlimited is your fabric building specialist. They support Stratford Tigers. To find out what a fabric building can do for you, visit structuresunlimited.com or stop in their office in the Stratford Industrial Park. Pitching change for Wittenberg, it'll be Connor Meverden, and I believe he's just a straight switch with Xander Barker going out to left field. We'll double-check that. Facing Brady Berg, he is the 8th batter of the inning. Still one out, still bases loaded for Stratford. And the loss of finding the strike zone continues here with the second pitcher. And another ball. Throw to second. Finally gets a strike over. Runners on the bases, the 3 are the responsibility of Xander Barkey. Fouled off. High fly ball, right field, back. Gone! Grand slam home run for Brady Berg. Holy cow. His favorite spot in this ballpark. A 4 RBI home run off of Connor Meverden, and just like that, a big lead for Stratford. Holy moly. My goodness. And the inning continues. 9th batter of the inning, and Drew Gage now coming up.
Number 2, Drew Gage.
That'll close the book on Xander Barkey. Inning in a third, 5 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 5 runs allowed. And Gage with the count of 1-1. Brady Berg, that's his favorite spot, is right field. He gets a hold of it, and boom, it's gone. High and tight. To Gage, and I made an error, and I should have known better. We'll talk about it in a moment. And a walk. My goodness. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Drew Bloom, who started off this inning with a walk. It's Caden Stieber for Stratford, so if those fans and family of Caden Stieber, and his last name is Stieber, not Schreiber. I should have known better to double-check my lineup, but Ryan is Johnny on the spot. Big cut and a miss for the left-hander. Pitch was in the dirt and outside for ball. Sun's starting to peek out. We're under a roof. The breeze has picked up again, so that helps a little bit. There's a strike. 1-2 the count. To Drew Bloom. Fly ball to left center field. Base hit. Runners at first and second. Colton Haupt struck out in his first at bat here in the second inning, much to the chagrin of Mr. Haupt and several of the Stratford fans. They disagreed with that called strikeout. He'd like to remedy that with a base hit. Seven runs in here so far in the second inning. A little bit of a discussion between Connor Meverden and Carson Meverden. I'm thinking they're brothers, but whenever I say, oh yeah, they're related, usually it comes out that they're not, so I will refrain from that. Haupt awaits the pitch. Connor Meverden steps off. Now they're going to go back out and talk again about signs. Hey, friends, are you looking to refresh the interior of your house or business? Give Trimpack a call. They specialize in doors, kitchen cabinets, specialty millwork, and much more. They can redesign your existing space and turn your dream into a reality. That's Trimpack. Now we think we've got everything organized, ready to go. Here's a strike. 0-1 the count. 2 on, 1 out. Gage at second. Bloom at first. Colton Haupt tries a bunt, pops it foul. Whether you're looking to buy or sell, you can trust Next Home Hub City Realtor Kurt Spaeth. He's your Stratford hometown realtor and wants to help you buy or sell your next home. Commercial or residential, Kurt has the expertise you need. Call Next Home Professional Realtor Kurt Spaeth today. Count now 1-2 to Haupt. Time is called. They're going to get a new baseball. Sun's starting to really peek out now. There is overcast, but the clouds are starting to lighten up. But it may get interesting later this afternoon with some. They're forecasting some major storm activity, and the Meverdens are having a hard time getting all of these signs straightened away. Now he's content. He comes set. The pitch. And out on strikes again is Colton Haupt.
Haupt will strike out. Coming to bat, number 9, Caden Stieber.
Caden Stieber, there we go. We got his name correct. Thanks again, Ryan, for that catch. And takes one for the team.
Stieber's hit by a pitch. Bases are loaded.
Bases are loaded with 2 outs. And Tim Cavadini started the run parade with an RBI single here in this inning. 13th batter of the second inning for Stratford. Mr. Cavadini knows how to wear the socks, too. So does Caden Stieber. I'm a traditionalist. I don't like the one guy who wore the socks halfway up his thigh from the Twins. No. Big cut and a miss. Then you got the other side of the thing, too. When you watch pro football, they wear such teeny tiny little pads on their thighs and their knees and no hip pads. Then they wonder why they get hurt. The pitch. And down on strikes to end the inning. 7 come in. And we head to the top of the third. 7 for Stratford, none for Wittenberg. We'll be back after this. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be...
Back here in Stratford, a 7-run outburst for the Tigers in the bottom of the second. And you see our score, 7-0 in favor of Stratford. Joe Anderson, Ryan Rasmussen, Ben Schar here bringing you today's game. It'll be Tommy Gagnon, Xander Barkey, and Trevon Granquist leading things off here in the top of the third for Wittenberg. Tommy Gagnon. Center fielder. Bats from the left-hand side. A big lead for Stratford, but not insurmountable. We're only in the third. We play 7. You got to wonder, though, too, if the game gets really out of hand, how long they'll go with Brady Berg, because it's going to be a winner-take-all game if Stratford does win this matchup. And you're going to have everybody, all hands on deck. Berg gives up the walk to leadoff hitter Tommy Gagnon.
Now batting number 23, Xander Barkey.
Xander Barkey grounded out to Spindler, his first at bat. Berg, the pitch. High fly ball, center field. Oh, no, it's going to die. Shortstop will make it, Spindler. Riley Spindler involved in both putouts of Xander Barkey. Trevon Granquist, who grounded out to Berg in the first inning. I could see it getting a little nasty weather-wise later in the afternoon. The atmosphere will heat up. But we hopefully will get both games, if played, done well before anything gets too nasty. Claiming it hit him, and it did. The umpire agrees. So Granquist will get on, taking one for the team.
Now batting number 12, Carson Merrigan.
Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydro massage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. Each 15 to 30-minute session is just $29, with memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com. And popped up infield fly as batters out. And a nice catch by Caden Stieber for the putout. He was out anyway. The runners run at their own risk. And if forced, I will tell my infield fly story again, but only if forced to. You've heard it enough. Oliver Freza, who flew out to Schoenfuss and centered the batter. Berg checks the runners. Little chopper. Now there's going to be interference called. Now we'll see if there's any discussion on this or not. No. We're going to head to commercial. We'll talk about it when we come back. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio, now open in front of Pick and Save on Central Avenue in Marshfield. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydro massage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. You can pay per session or choose from memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com or stop in at 601 South Central Avenue, Suite 400 in front of Pick and Save in Marshfield.
Rice is more than floors of Marshfield. Stop in today for quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and quality flooring. Visit their showroom, visit their website, or give them a call today. That's Rice's More Than Floors. All right, to recap how that ended, it was a chopper that Oliver Freza hit. He was running inside on the grass as Drew Bloom and Brady Berg were converging on the ball. Bloom got to the ball, the catcher, and tagged him out. There was contact. Freza wanted interference and didn't get the call because it was 6-1, half a dozen the other. If Freza had been in that restraining line, he would have been rewarded first base, but was not. We'll get the batter here in a second. Finishing up my mathematics here in the third inning, the bottom of the third. This is Matt Schoenfuss leading off, batting in the 9 spot. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. Infinity Exteriors. I will check the YouTube channel for comments in the 4th inning. Give some shout-outs for those who have chimed in. You can still do that as well. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. He runs the count full now, 3-2. The Meverden boys, catcher and pitcher. Connor on the mound, Carson behind the plate. And that was a ball 4, correct? A ball 4 for Matt Schoenfuss.
Coming to bat, number 8, Riley Spindler.
And top of the order with Riley Spindler with 1 out and nobody out here in the 3rd. They sent 13 to the plate in the 2nd and scored 7 runs. Did Stratford. Throw back to first. He's safe. Bob Houts on the bases in blue today. Connor Medverdin. Runner goes, and he's got second. Good stolen base for Matt Schoenfuss. Coach Spaeth is not taking any chances in this game. He's going to still play aggressive, leading by 7 here in the third. He steps off. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors. Shop 2 convenient Central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or go online to bigbeardown.com. Popped up in the infield. Granquist calls for it, gets the put out at short. So 1 away and 1 on here in the third for Stratford. Don't forget our friends from Nasonville Dairy as well. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. And again, my always famous saying, I'll be your friend for life if you bring me Nasonville Dairy cheese curds. Jack Remus, 1 for 2 with an RBI in the second inning. A base hit. Connor Medverdin taking, and Remus kind of staring each other down. And high and tight pitch comes in for Remus. Runner down at third. The ball gets away, rolls in the left field. And the speedy Matt Schoenfuss brings in another run. Defensive miscue on the shoulders of the boys from Wittenberg. So 2 stolen bases leads to run number 8. .3-0 count to Remus. Got a nice crowd watching this morning. Thank you. 2 more minutes and then I can say afternoon. Officially. Looking for people to chime in. Give a positive comment. Second walk given up in the inning by Connor Medverdin.
Now batting number 3, Brady Berg.
Brady Berg, who just hit a grand slam in the second inning, is 1 for 2. Left-handing hitting pitcher in this game. Throw back to first, not in time. Now, if you're Wittenberg, you just want to hold serve here. And that attempted pickoff goes awry on the errant throw by Connor Medverdin. Berg batting from the left side. Takes the ball. You got to pitch so carefully to him, because any time he can just blast one out of the park. Stratford in a must-win situation here in this game. Berg takes another ball. It's ball 2. They would, with a win, they would force a winner-take-all game. And an errant pitch. Remus goes to third. 3-0 count to Berg. And in a sense, Wittenberg has, I don't want to say this is a waste game, because they can come back and win this and advance the state for the second year in a row. And a walk given up to Berg, because they do know if they do lose this game, they've got another one. And activity in the Stratford bullpen.
Drew Gage.
And we've got a timeout called on the field. Defensive timeout. I don't know if we have a pitching change, Ryan, we'll go to a break. And we will. We'll take a break here and find out who's pitching. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Hayden Miller, the new pitcher for Wittenberg in this game. Finishing up the numbers on Connor Meverden. So be patient. My fourth grade teacher still, God rest her soul, is still waiting for me to turn in math assignments from 1972. That is not a joke. So the pitching line for Connor Meverden, 1 inning, 2 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 2 runs allowed. And Hayden Miller, the pitcher. Fly ball. Tracked down by Colby Winsonston. We'll bring in Remus. So an RBI sac fly. Try to pick up the defensive changes here as Gage flew out.
Now batting for Stratford, number 4.
Drew Bloom will put the bat in his hand. So Connor Meverden moves to second base defensively. Stolen base completed by Brady Berg. And Drew Bloom, the batter. Base hit to left. And they're going to hold Berg up at third. So Drew Bloom with a single. And runners at the corners. You know something, friends? This might be an interesting time. You don't see this kind of strategy very often, but if you're Wittenberg, you're looking at the score, you're looking at the inning, you're down, 9-0? 8? No, 9-0. If you take a 10-run rule in the 5th inning, save some pitching, and play the winner-take-all game. I mean, it would get done faster, you get going, you know what I mean? That's a possibility. We'll see what happens, though. Helped, gets plunked.
Now batting, number 9, Hayden Stieber.
So Hayden Miller, the pitcher. Stieber, the batter. Ball 1. Bases are runners at first and third. There we go. I had to recheck my book. Bases are loaded? What did I miss? Oh, I know what I did. Yeah, I forgot to put Mr. Haupt in. There we go. This is Caden Stieber. Now we're good. Hey, this is my 4th straight day of baseball. I'm bound to make a few errors here and there. Thanks for your patience. Bases juiced. Nowhere to put him. Bounced it. Berg is going to come in and score the 10th run on the wild pitch. Now, if you're Coach Sipple, you just want to get through this game. Brush it off and say, all right, move on. We're going to get him in the 2nd. Stieber draws the walk. Bases loaded again. 1 out.
Bases will be loaded again as Stieber walks. And now batting, number 19, Tim Cavadini.
Tim Cavadini, the 9th batter of the inning. 1 for 2. RBI single. Scored a run in the 2nd. Fly ball, center field, could be trouble. It is not. And that will end the inning. 3 more come in for Stratford here in the 3rd. We head to the 4th, 10-0. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Rice's More Than Floors, you'll find quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and of course, quality flooring. So you have 3 options. Come visit us here in Marshfield. We're near Fleet Farm. 2, check out our website, ricesmorethanfloors.com. Or 3, give us a call or text at 715-384-4554. And yes, pets are allowed in Rice's when accompanied by a well-behaved human.
Welcome to Taqueria Monarca at the Marshfield Mall. Experience the bold and fresh flavors of Mexico in Marshfield at Taqueria Monarca. Try the delicious tacos, burritos, quesadillas, bowls, and drinks. And kick things up a notch with their fresh salsa bar. Taqueria Monarca is fast, casual, and delicious.
We are ready to serve you the bold, fresh flavors from Mexico. Welcome to Taqueria Monarca.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment, and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
Welcome back to the Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball. And as I suspected, we have a pitching change for Stratford. Dylan Leverance now in for Brady Berg. It's 10-0. You want to save Berg for the deciding game, which right now appears will be played. Stratford up comfortably by 10. 3 runs came in the bottom of the third for Stratford. On one hit. And leading off for Wittenberg here in the fourth will be Connor Meverden. Try to pick up some of the changes here if there are any big ones. Brady Berg now was at first base. And Leverance starts him out with a strike. It'll be Meverden, Winston, and Miller up in the fourth for Wittenberg. Could they climb back in this and tie it? Sure they could. But right now it's not looking that way. You probably are playing for that second game. He golfs one high to center field. And the catch is made by Schoenfuss. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting number 16, Colby Weinstenson.
The pitching line for Brady Berg in this game, 3 innings, no hits, 2 walks, 2 Ks, and a hit batter and no runs. And a base hit for Colby Winston.
Coming to bat, number 6, Hayden Miller.
So if things work out right for Stratford, depends on how many pitches that Berg. Well, he didn't pitch yesterday, so he should have 4 left today. Hayden Miller, the batter. Dylan Leverance on the hill for Stratford, the lanky right-hander. Strike 2. 1 out, 1 on for Whitburn. I believe both communities are involved. I know for sure Wittenberg is, obviously. No one's chimed in yet. I'm waiting for somebody to leave a positive comment on the YouTube page, give you a little bit of recognition. That's a ball. Chandler Schmidt chimed in yesterday. Ball. 2-2 the count. Joe Anderson here, joined by the maestro of the modulator, Mr. Ryan Rasmussen, and young Ben Shar on the microphone doing PA work, playing the tunes. Ball 3. I did ask Ben to not play any more Beach Boys songs. Those of you who know me know why I don't like the Beach Boys. We'll save it for later. Popped up, out of play. If Stratford wins this game, they would force a winner-take-all game. Ben, is it going to be played at 1 or 2? What does your book say for tomorrow, for today? I know that 2 p.m. it is. All right, so I am correct. All right. And a walk. So now you got runners at first and second. Things starting to cook a little bit for Whitburn.
Coming to bat, number 13, Chris Sipple.
Sipple, a strikeout victim in the second. Now, if you're Stratford, you'd like to get this done in 5 and kind of save yourself a little bit, get some R&R before you have to go back out again. Because if we went 7, we would probably, right now it's 12-16, be looking at enough time to get the field redressed. And you'd only have about 30 minutes to refocus versus if a 5-inning, you'd have about an hour. All sorts of things going on in the brains of the coaches. 2 on, 1 out. And that is a Servpro strikeout. Call Servpro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Servpro, like it never even happened. That was a big strikeout for Dylan Leverance. Tommy Gagnon walked his first at bat, and I think we're going to have a pinch hitter for Whitburn. It's going to be number 4, and that is Jonas Bushman.
Batting is number 4.
Jonas Bushman.
Jonas Bushman.
So Bushman, number 4, will get a pinch hit here for Gagnon. I don't know if he'll put him in the field or not. We'll try to pick up some of the defensive changes. We're not informed up here of who's going where. I do have my field glasses, but sometimes it's hard to kind of look through and find everybody. And Bushman takes strike 1. 2 outs, 2 on for Wittenberg. Legion Baseball, Double-A. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Oh, 2 count. Runners will go on contact with 2 away. The pitch. And ends it with a Servpro strikeout. Call Servpro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Servpro like it never even happened. 3.5 in the books. 10-0. Stratford, you're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Take your education out of the classroom and give New Spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wittenberg family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Picking up some of the defensive changes for the lads from Wittenberg. If the right fielder would move his glove, I could see his number. We'll stay with it here. We know that Colby Winston has moved from right to left. Granquist remains at short. Friese at third. Connor Meverden is at second. Keeps putting his glove in front of his number on the front of his jersey, the right fielder. See if we can pick it up here. Bottom of the fourth inning here. Stay with it just a few more seconds.
Batting for Stratford, number 20, Matthew Shanefoos.
Matt Shanefoos will lead things off here in the bottom of the fourth. Well, I can't wait any longer. He keeps putting his glove in front of his number. I can't pick him up. And the right fielder for Wittenberg. And Shanefoos takes strike one. Hayden Miller on the hill, the third pitcher of this game for Wittenberg. Fly ball left field. Whoa, it's going to go back. Over the head and bounces over the fence for a double. Winston couldn't get a good track on it. It bounced just in front of the wall and over the fence.
Now batting, number 8, Riley Spindler.
So Spindler the batter. As Shanefoos gets a ground rule double over the left field fence. Riley Spindler, 2 for 3 in the afternoon so far. Takes strike one. Miller checks the runner. Bushman in right field for...
Hit by a pitch. Coming in bat, number 45, Jack Remus.
Remus after the hit by pitch of Riley Spindler. Puts runners at first and second. Still no one has chimed in. Looking for people to leave a positive comment. Give you a little recognition for who's watching. Well, right now it's looking like we're going to have another game at 2 o'clock today. At this point in time, a winner-take-all game. And he offered, so it's strike one. 2 balls and a strike. Infield fly rule in effect. Nobody out with 2 on. Squares the bunt. Remus. Time is called. Everybody resetting. Miller throws back to second. Got him! Nice move by Hayden Miller and Trevon Granquist to get the pickoff at second base. Spindler remains at first. Infield fly rule off. And Miller will step off. Now we got some gamesmanship going on, some strategery. Strike 2. The pitch. Ground ball foul, third baseline. Third pitcher of the day for Wittenberg. Started out with Xander Barkey, then Connor Meverden, and then Hayden Miller now on the hill. Miller came in the bottom of the third. Foul ball. One and two the count to Remus. One out, one on. Miller comes set. The pitch. Ground ball, foul again. Today, if you're not coming out to the ballpark, it's a good day to sit in the recliner in the AC and watch Zaleski Sports. By the way, if you're wondering what games are on the network, go to ZaleskiSports.com, check the live games tab. Spindler goes. And we'll take second base without a throw. 2-2 the count. Make it 3-2. Yeah, ZaleskiSports.com is the place to go to find out what games are on the network. Bounced it. Runner goes to third. That was ball 4. You can advance on a walk if you're a base runner and they don't pay attention to you.
Now batting number 3, Brady Berg.
Brady Berg. A typical Brady Berg day. Struck out his first at bat, hit a grand slam in the second, walked and scored in the third. And that grand slam, there was no doubt about it. That was 10 feet over the right field wall. That means gone. And speaking of gone, another high fly ball right field. Home run, number 2. Two home runs in this game for Mr. Berg. Pretty much the same spot for both. Wowzers. 6 RBI here for Brady Berg in this game. Impressive showing for the young man, number 3. Ominous, he wears number 3. That was Babe Ruth's number. Holy cow. Very nice young man. Very articulate, very intelligent, very gifted. So tip of the cap to Brady Berg. 2 home runs, 6 RBIs, 3 runs scored here in this game. Drew Gage now will bat. Oh no, we have a pinch hitter, number 12. Who's number 12 there? Oh, Leverance is the batter, okay. So Dylan Leverance, the batter. He was pitching too, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I had the wrong number down for Mr. Leverance in my book. I'm too lazy to go over and get my roster. Leverance pops it up. Nice catch for Chris Sipple.
Now batting number 4, Drew Bloom.
2 down for Drew Bloom. Base is empty. or 13-0 in favor of Stratford. That's not 6 RBIs, it's 7 RBIs. You know it's getting serious when they come up here into the freezer and get more burgers. Brats and burgers, lads? Great concession stand down below us here in the press box. High fly ball, center field. In the gap, it's going to bounce off the wall. Bloom digging will stop at second. So a long double for Drew Bloom. And it looks like we're going to be playing another game.
Courtesy runner in, number 5. And now batting, number 7, Colton Haupt.
Colton Haupt, the batter. So 7 RBI for Brady Berg. I shorted him 1. Haupt the batter. Colton 0 for 1, 0 for 2 and hit by a pitch. 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th. It's been all Stratford. Haupt fouls it away. 1-1. The hitting parade Borgeshmord for Stratford here in game 1. They're going to it looks like I realistically force a deciding game here at 2 o'clock. Two and 2 to Haupt. Well, they'll bring up the top of the order in the 5th for Wittenberg. Tomahawks on the left field. Winston in foul territory makes the catch to end the inning. 3 more come in for Stratford here in the 4th. We head to the top of the 5th. 13-0 Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hunting season is here, and BBD has the supplies you need. Check out their large selection of crossbows, including 10-point and Wicked Ridge. BBD has added more hunting gear, deer attractant, mineral, and accessories for a successful hunt. See their in-stock selection of hunting blinds, stands, in-trail cameras, and more. BBD has the name brand gear you can depend on again and again. Big Bear Down. We're always in season. Located on Highway 13 in Abbotsford.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. Top of the fifth, 13-0 Stratford. And it looks like we're going to be playing a game at 2 o'clock from all accounts so far. Top of the order coming up for Wittenberg. It'll be Barkey, Granquist, and Meverden. That's Carson Meverden. Finishing up the book on Dylan Leverance here. They need 4 runs to keep the game alive. And Leverance here will be pitching his second inning in relief of Brady Berg, who started. Barkey. It's 1-1 the count. The pitch. Make it 2-1. Pitching line not looking good for the lads from Wittenberg in this game. We'll do it in the review here before we go to get prepared for our second game. Full count to Xander Barkey. The pitch from Leverance. High pop up. Could be trouble, but the right fielder's on it. And a good catch by Cavadini. Says you'll get nothing and like it.
Now batting, number 11, Trevon Granquist.
Trevon Granquist, the batter. The bats for Wittenberg have really been shut down. No hits allowed by starter Brady Berg of Stratford. And Leverance here in his second inning of work has only given up 1. Struck out 2 and walked 1 so far. That one popped up. Cavadini again. Called off by Haupt, who makes the catch for out number 2.
Coming to bat for Wittenberg, number 12, Carson Meverden.
And the last shot here for Wittenberg in this game. Carson Meverden, he is 0 for 2. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Just a reminder, friends, that we will not be changing streams for the deciding game. We will stay on this stream that you're watching right now. And the game is scheduled to be played at 2 o'clock. That foul down the left field line. Out of play. So no need to change your YouTube stream. We will go to a picture-only screen during the time when they're preparing the field and getting rested up and getting fueled back up again. This game is scheduled to start at 2 o'clock. Leverance, that pitch was about 19 feet up in the air. Probably a changeup. Probably a circle change and got away from him, and sometimes they go all kittywampus. From the windup is Leverance. Fly ball left field. Snow cone catch for Jack Remus, and that will end the game. What a defensive gem to end this first game, which will force a winner-take-all game at 2 o'clock on this same feed for YouTube. So get yourself some lunch and come back and join us again at 2 o'clock for a winner-take-all game for the right to go to state. Back after our friends from Nasonville Dairy do their ad, and we'll do a quick wrap-up of the stats of this game. Here we go to Nasonville Dairy.
At the end of the first game.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Keflatiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Keflatiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball Regional Final here from Stratford. This is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. A 5-inning win for the lads from Stratford. A 13-0 drubbing of Wittenberg in what could have been a game that would have put Wittenberg to the state tournament. They take it on the chin, 13-0. They will play a winner-take-all game at 2 o'clock on this same feed, so no need to change your feeds on the YouTube page that you're watching or subscribe to on your television. A quick look at the stats. First of all, for Wittenberg, not much to talk about as far as hitting. Colby Winston was 1 for 1. And that was the only hit given up by the pitching staff for Stratford, a one-hitter thrown by Brady Berg and Dylan Leverance. Berg gets the win. 3 innings, no hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, No runs allowed. Leverance, 2 innings, 1 hit, and 2 strikeouts. We look at the offensive. Well, tell you what.
Around 1:15 p.m.
Well, we have a change on the scheduled time, and we'll put that little notification up on your screen so you know. It's not going to be 2. It's going to be 1:15. They're going to try to get it done here in a half an hour. I think they're trying to avoid the heat as the sun is out now. Quickly wrapping it up here for Stratford. The hitting parade, Riley Spindler 2 for 3 for 2 runs scored. Jack Remus 1 for 2 and 3 runs scored. 2 for 2 for Drew Bloom. Caden Stieber went 1 for 1. Tim Cavadini went 1 for 3. Matt Shanefoos went 1 for 1. But the big hitter was the pitcher, first baseman, number 3, Brady Berg. 2 home runs, a grand slam, and a 2-run bomb in the 5th, or in the 4th. Berg went 2 for 3 with 2 home runs and 7 RBI. Pitching line for Wittenberg, Xander Barkey takes the loss. And the win goes to Brady Berg of Stratford. All right, 1:15 they're projecting for the starting time. So in about 25 minutes, we'll be back on this same stream to bring you the winner-take-all deciding game to who determines the state qualifier here in this AA Regional Legion baseball game. For my outstanding producer, Mr. Ryan Rasmussen, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you in a half an hour for the deciding game. Stay tuned.
Leading off for Wittenberg, number 23, Xander Barkey. Batting second, number 11, Trevon Granquist. Batting third, number 12, Carson Meverden. Batting fourth, number 99, Oliver Fraser. Batting fifth, number 27, Connor Meverden. Batting sixth, number 4, Tommy Gagnon. Batting seventh, number 16, Colby Winsenson. Batting eighth, number 13, Chris Sipple. And batting ninth, number 6, Hayden Miller. And now the starting lineup for Stratford. Leading off for Stratford, number 8, Riley Spindler. Batting second, number 45, Jack Remus. Batting third, number 3, Brady Berg. Batting fourth, number 2, Drew Gage. Batting fifth, number 4, Drew Bloom. Batting sixth, number 7, Colton Hunt. Batting seventh, number 9, Caden Stieber. Batting eighth, number 19, Tim Cavadini. And batting ninth, number 20, Matthew Shanefoos. The head coach for the Tigers is Drew Spade. Once again, please respect the players, coaches, and umpires, and refrain from any heckling or negative comments, and enjoy the game. Best of luck to both teams. Here we go. Play ball.
Well, we've come back here at earlier start than 2, and it's a winner-take-all game here for the right to go to state in Double-A level Legion Baseball. Joe Anderson, Ryan Rasmussen here bringing you this deciding game. Just got the lineups, trying to make sure I've got all of the stuff ready to go here for you. Brady Berg is going to start this game. He pitched 3 innings in the 13-0 shutout in Game 1. And leading off for Wittenberg, who will be the visiting team, is Xander Parkey, playing shortstop. And hit him in the first pitch. So Parkey right away on.
Batting number 11, Trevon Granquist.
Trevon Granquist now the batter. Just underway here in Game 2, the deciding game of this tournament. Coach for Wittenberg says he's got 3 strong arms going for him in this deciding game. And likewise for Stratford. Granquist takes strike 1. Trevon playing center field in this game. And double play. 6-4-3. With now a 2 down here in the top of the first inning. As the song from the 70s says, this is it. This is it. One of these teams is going to go to Prairie du Chien next weekend. One of these teams is going to pack up their duds and head home after a long season. This is Meverden, who lashes a base hit to left. That was Carson Meverden. He gets into second. So with 2 away, the cleanup hitter Oliver Fraser in the batter.
At bat number 99, Oliver Fraser.
Fraser, the starting pitcher in this game for Wittenberg Burnhamwood. Bob Houtz calling the balls and strikes behind the plate. Ground ball to short. High throw to first, the tag, and the collision. He's out. We've had a lot of interesting plays at first base this morning and this afternoon. Well, we head to the bottom of the first. Scoreless, you're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hunting season is here, and BBD has the supplies you need. Check out their large selection of crossbows, including 10-point and Wicked Ridge. BBD has added more hunting gear, deer attractant, mineral, and accessories for a successful hunt. See their in-stock selection of hunting blinds, stands, in-trail cameras, and more. BBD has the name brand gear you can depend on again and again. Big Bear Down. We're always in season. Located on Highway 13 in Abbotsford.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports Broadcast. Pardon me, of Legion Baseball. This is a deciding game, winner take all, to advance to the state tournament in Prairie du Chien next weekend. Joe Anderson, Ryan Rasmussen, Ben Shar bringing you today's game.
Now batting number 8.
Riley Spindler will lead things off for Stratford here. It'll be Spindler, Tubbs, and Berg. 1, 2, 3 here for the Tigers. Pitching for Wittenberg Burnhamwood is Oliver Fraser. The defense for the lads from Wittenberg and Burnhamwood. Fraser again on the mound. Carson Meverden is catching. Chris Sipple at first. Hayden Miller at second. Xander Parkey at short. Connor Meverden at third. The outfield is Tommy Gagnon in left. Trevon Granquist in center. Colby Winston in right. And Spindler leads off with a base hit to right. He's swinging a hot bat.
Coming to bat, number 45, Jack Remus.
errant pickoff throw. We'll let Spindler go to second, and he's safe. That has been kind of the thought going on, or not the thought, but what's happened twice now to the lads from Wittenberg, Burnham, when they've had some errant throws and pickoff plays, especially at first base. Remus, the batter. They're going to have a little conversation with pitcher and catcher. 0-1 the count to Jack Tubbs with Riley Spindler at second. The heat is increasing, and he hits Remus. And then an inauspicious start for Wittenberg Brunnerwood here in this deciding game. And the dangerous Brady Berg at bat. 3 home runs so far in the last 2 days. Won't need the field glasses at the moment. So infield fly rule in effect. See what the temperature is. It's 83 right now, but the humidity pretty starting to become evident. Spindler at second, Tubbs at first, and Berg, the batter. 2-0 count. Make it 3-0. Experienced umpire Bob Holtz behind the plate calling balls and strikes. One of the best in the business. Freezy's pitch. Walked him. Bases loaded. And Drew Gage.
Now batting number 2, Drew Gage.
The table is all set up for him with a single to get an RBI or 2 in. Gage stands in. Takes strike 1. Marshfield is hosting the AAA State Legion Baseball Tournament next week, Tuesday through Saturday. Post 54 Legion welcomes 8 teams to compete in the State Championship Series. Visit Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield and enjoy delicious concessions, a chance to win, exciting raffle prizes, and most importantly, watch some outstanding baseball. Again, next week, July 28th to August 3rd, Tuesday through Saturday at Hackman Field in Marshfield. 0-2 to Gage. Bases loaded, nobody out here in the bottom of the first for Stratford. It's a little number foul. Both of these teams went to the state tournament last year, which was in Westby, but they were in different regionals. Now they're back again in the same, and each is trying to have a return trip to this year. It is being hosted by Prairie du Chien down by the river. down by the river. Popped up, out of play. Good luck, Tigers, from Damon's Auto of Stratford. Start your search for a new car or truck at Damon's Auto of Stratford. They also offer complete auto sales and service. Ground ball up the middle, base hit's going to bring in one. Spindler will score. They'll hold Remus at third. So Gage with an RBI single up the box. Brings in one for Stratford. Spindler scores. Tubbs at third.
Now batting number 4, Drew Bloom.
Or, pardon me, that should be Remus, I believe, number 45. Jack Remus, yes. Again, that's why you do things in eraser, in pencil. Ryan just nods his head. There we go. Now I got it right. I also have Mr. Stieber's name right. Ryan again chuckles. So Remus at third, Berg at second, Gage at first. Freese comes set. Here's the pitch. Bounced. Runner's going to come, try to score, and he's in. Wild pitch brings in Jack Remus with the second run of the inning. Stratford is being very aggressive on the base paths. That ball didn't seem to get very far. Carson Meverden got away from him. Hey, when buying or selling, Brock & Decker Real Estate is the team you need by your side. Brock & Decker has all the tools you need to feel confident in selling or buying. Call Sammy or Sue today or visit them on North Central Avenue. Also go to brockanddecker.com or check out their page on Facebook. Brock & Decker Real Estate. Meeting of minds on the mound. And while they do that, we'll talk also to you about share some words from our friends from Ridgetop Exteriors. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Freese knocks some of the dust off of his pants. Both of these teams are going to have to hit the washing machines at the end of the day. They're pretty dirty. It is pretty dry. We could use the rain, but it can hold off until later. Bloom, the batter, Drew Bloom. 3-1 count to him. And walked him. Bases again loaded. Courtesy runner. Schwannis will come in and courtesy run for Drew Bloom. So Mr. Schwantis is on base at first. Courtesy runner for the catcher. Colton Haupt has some timely hits in this regional. Whitburn took it to Stratford yesterday in their first game they played, got the win. Wittenberg also defeated Marathon yesterday and knocked them out of the tournament, as Stratford defeated Marathon. Winner-take-all game now, as if Wittenberg had won the first game, they would have clinched it and went to state, but a 13-0 drubbing in 5 innings by Stratford over Wittenberg, Burnham Wood, forced us into this deciding game. Haupt, the batter. Waits the pitch from Frazee. He comes set. Time is called. I believe I did the defensive lineup for Wittenberg. Yes, I did. Not too many differences in the lineup. Tommy Gagnon is in left. Xander Parkey's at short. Connor Meverden at third. But otherwise, the usual standard lineup for Coach Sipple. One and two, the count to Haupt. Here's the pitch. Ball squirts away. Berg is going to come in and score on the wild pitch. So 3 runs have come in without the... 2 of the 3 runs have come in without the benefit of a hit. And not a very good start for Wittenberg Burnhamwood as they're now down 3-0. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They're now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurance. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. Count now at 2-2 to Colton Haupt. Oh, that breeze feels good blowing in the door. Fly ball, right field. Center field is going to drop for a base hit. Gets away from Winston in right. That's going to bring in Drew Gage with the 4th run. So Colton Haupt with an RBI single. And we're going to have a pitching change. I believe. Yes, we will. Tell you what, Ryan, let's take a moment for some messages from our sponsors, and we'll be back with the pitching change right after this. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com. At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe. This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
Back here in Stratford, we have a pitching change for Wittenberg Burnhamwood. Oliver Frazee is out. Steber, the batter, hits the first pitch foul. I'm going to do a little bit of bookwork here, figure out too many games too fast in no official lineups. Tommy Gagnon. Yes. So it's who's catching?
I believe it's number 12 yet.
It's still going to be Meverden catching. Gagnon now pitching for Play at the plate. Safe.
At bat number 19, Tim Cavadini.
So what happened there, lads? What happened with Stieber?
I missed it.
Ryan, did you catch it? I believe there's one out, correct? So Stieber is out. We know that.
Yeah, because they were calling the take up.
Okay. Cavadini, the batter. We'll get caught up here, friends. Don't worry. That's why you do everything in pencil. So Tommy Gagnon, the pitcher. Cavadini grounds out, but another run comes in for the second out.
20, Matthew Shanefoos.
Matt Shanefoos, the ninth batter in the lineup and the ninth batter of the inning. I had Tommy Gagnon as number 4. It's number 2. Try to pick up all the defensive changes here. I'm going to blame it on the heat. What was that, Milli Vanilli? Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. So Gagnon is number 2. Yep. Ground ball or fly ball to left. Base hit for Shanefoos. A 2-out single. The inning continues.
Now batting number 8, Riley Spindler.
The 10th batter of the inning for Stratford, and they have started out with a blast. The bats have come alive here in this game. They now lead 6-0 with 2 outs. And they've got him in a pickle. 3-6-1. And that will end the inning, but not until 6 runs come in from the lads from Stratford. We head to the top of the second inning. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. What did I do now? Yeah, I get a C plus for the day. If custom-built home is your goal, it's time to discover Stratford Homes, a leader in off-site residential construction. Stratford Homes delivers design flexibility, impressive energy efficiency, and unmatched quality. Stratford Homes, elevating the custom experience. Explore StratfordHomes.com.
At bat number 27, Connor Meverden.
Connor Meverden will lead things off here in the top of the second inning. Brady Berg on the hill. Meverden with a little dribbler, scooped up, and misplayed by Stieber. So he'll reach on an E5. The defense for Stratford. Again, Brady Berg, the pitcher. Drew Bloom behind the dish. Drew Gage at first base, I believe. Got to make sure I got that one right. Yeah, Drew Gage at first. Colton Haupt at second, defensively. The shortstop is Riley Spindler. Caden Stieber, the third baseman. Jack Remus in left. Matt Shanefoos in center. And Tim Cavadini in right. There, we'll get everything caught up. I think I got my books set and ready to go now finally. I thought I had 45 minutes to do it. I had about 6. And when you're old, you work slow. And I thank you for your patience. Fouled back. Tommy Gagnon. His first at bat. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting patients at their Marshfield office and accept most insurance. At Bruce Orthodontics, they're changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. And that, friends, was our first ServPro strikeout. Call ServPro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro, like it never even happened. So Colby Winston, say that fast 3 times. Nice kid. With a tricky name, got to make sure you get it. Winston. There we go. The batter, playing right field. Takes strike 1. Berg came into this game with, I believe, at least 3 innings, if not 4. I don't believe he pitched yesterday. So he pitched 3 in the first game. Should have 4 available for this. He's in his second inning of work for Stratford in this deciding game. And if you look at the infield, you can see the brown spots. You can tell infield and some of the outfield from your TV shot that it's dry out. Berg comes set. Big swing and a cut, and that's another ServPro strikeout. Call ServPro for the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. After allowing Meverden to get on an error, back-to-back strikeouts for Brady Berg brings up Chris Sipple. Takes strike 1. Brady Berg gets on a roll that's hard to stop. Lanky right-hander for Stratford. Checks the runner at first, comes set. The pitch. Held up. Ball 1. Winner-take-all game here today. Wittenberg with 2 chances to advance the state, and they trail now 6-0. Little ground ball foul. Ryan's wearing his groovy socks today. Cribbage socks. And Way to end the inning with another Serpro strikeout. Call Serpro the number one choice for cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never even happened. Berg strikes out the side. We'll be back with the bottom of the second inning. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate. Then get into Mall Furniture today. We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals. Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Hiller's Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
You'll find what you're looking for. We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools. A selection so big, you'll need a map to find your way out. Hiller's Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball here from Stratford. Wittenberg and Stratford. Winner-take-all game to advance to the state tournament next week in Prairie du Chien. Bottom of the second inning for Stratford will be the top of the order. Riley Spindler, Jack Remus, Brady Berg. Stratford with the batted around in the first inning and scored 6 runs on 4 hits and had the advantages of 2 errors committed by the defense of Wittenberg. Spindler's the ideal leadoff hitter. Good contact. He hit a home run yesterday against Marathon, one of the 2, and that was a tough game. That was a 2-1 game. Pitcher's duel. And then Marathon took it on the chin to Wittenberg-Burnhamwood in the 3rd game yesterday. We did not cover that. So Marathon has been eliminated from competition for the season. Congratulations to those lads on a good season. Fly ball to right field. Winston makes the catch for out number 1. Phoenix Express LLC can help with your landscaping and aggregate materials for any project, big or small. They are proud to be part of the Stratford community and wish the Stratford Tigers good luck in today's deciding game. Give them a call or find out more at phoenixexpressllc.com. Jack Remus, hit by a pitch in the first inning, scored one of the 6 runs that came in. And Gagnon finding the spot ahead in the count 0-2. Coach Sippel said he had 3 arms at his discretion today. This is his 2nd one. Frazee did not get an out. And a base hit for Remus. And here he comes again. You almost kind of, in a sense, want to just intentionally walk him. Brady Berg with 2 home runs in the first game, a grand slam and a 2-run shot, both over the right center field fence. And they were no doubt abouters. They were gone. I mean, sending air freight. He coils up and lets go. Remus at first. Good lead. Berg takes a strike. Sippel holding Remus close at first. Gagnon, the pitch. Inside to Berg. Little chin music. Berg with a walk in his first at bat and scored one of the 6 runs for Stratford in inning number 1. Like a coiled spring. He runs the count now to 3-1. Three and one to count. Here's the pitch. Hey, whether you need a new garage door or just an adjustment, stop and see Door Pro. Door Pro Stratford. Call them today. Full count now. Gagnon versus Berg. And gets the better of him in that at bat. One of the few times you'll see Brady Berg strike out. Drew Gage with an RBI single. Fouls that one back. Runner takes second base. So Remus advances with 2 outs. Flare to right field, and Winston says you'll get nothing and like it. Head to the top of the third, 6-0 Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Structures Unlimited, your fabric building specialist, supports Stratford Tiger Athletics. To find out what a fabric building can do for you, visit structuresunlimited.com or stop in at their office in the Stratford Industrial Park. Wittenberg will bring to the plate here in the top of the third. Hayden Miller, Xander Parkey, and Trayvon Granquist. 9-1-2 hitters in the lineup. Ben and I are both gotten tired of standing, so we're hitting the stools and the chairs. This is Joe Anderson, by the way, joined by the maestro I have to say the microwave. Who knows? Maybe he is good at the microwave. Master of the modulator, Mr. Ryan Rasmussen, and Ben Shar, who is doing PA work here this weekend for Stratford. Number 9 hitter in the lineup for Wittenberg Burnhamwood. Hayden Miller playing second base in this game. Got to move your hands around so I can see the count. 1 and 2. You know it's getting hot when Ryan puts a hat on. Pitch is high. 2-2. Well, looks like the Miz is doing pretty well. And doing pretty well is Brady Berg. It's another ServPro strikeout call. ServPro were the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. One down brings up the top of the order. Xander Parkey. And Barkey reaches on a single.
Now batting number 11, Trevon Granquist.
Trevon Granquist, the batter. So Barkey at first. Foul out of play. Are you looking to refresh the interior of your house or business? Give Trim Pack a call. They specialize in doors, kitchen cabinets, specialty millwork, and much more. They can redesign your existing space and turn your dream into a reality. Berg comes set. Count even at a ball and a strike. Winner take all game here in Stratford. Winner will advance to the state tournament in Prairie du Chien next weekend. The loser will shake hands and pack up and head home and wait for next year. Ryan and I will be busy in a couple of weeks. Football training. We will have a plethora of games on the schedule this season at Zaleski Sports, so tune in for that. Ground ball or fly ball to center field, base hit. So back-to-back base hits for Wittenberg Burnhamwood.
Number 12, Carson Meverden.
Carson Meverden, the batter. Carson 1 for 1, had a single in the first. Infield fly rule in effect right now with runners at first and second and one out. If you're Wittenberg Burnhamwood, you want to at least get one in this inning, which is a tough task facing Brady Berg on the hill. Berg didn't allow a hit in his 4 innings of work, or his 3 innings of work in game 1. Foul back. 0-2. Pretty nice setup here in Stratford. The windows are kind of funky, but Ben, you need a newer PA system. Yeah. He says everything needs to be updated. Fly ball left field. Hooking foul out of play. A nice crowd on hand. Not too many people in the bleachers. There's a couple of good shade trees, and they found them. I don't blame them. Count remains 0-2. Berg checks, comes to the plate. And another ServPro strikeout. Call ServPro from the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never even happened. With 2 down, Oliver Frieza, the batter.
Now batting number 99, Oliver Frieza.
Oliver started the game on the hill. I'm not sure where they moved him to. I'll have to check that in between at bats here. See where he was moved defensively. Takes strike 1. And with 2 away, no need for the infield fly rule. Runners will go on contact Wittenberg looking to score their first run of the day. They were shut out in the first game, 13-0, and now trail this one 6-0. Time is called. Whether you're buying or selling, you can trust the Next Home Hub City Realtor, Kurt Spaeth. He is your Stratford hometown realtor and wants to help you buy or sell your next home. Commercial or residential, Kurt has the expertise you need. Call the Next Home professional realtor, Kurt Spaeth, today. And way to end it, another Serpro strikeout to end the inning. Back-to-back times he's done that. Serpro, the number one choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro, like it never even happened. They threaten but do not score. Headed to the bottom of the third, 6-0 Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio, now open in front of Pick and Save on Central Avenue in Marshfield. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydromassage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. You can pay per session or choose from memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com or stop in at 601 South Central Avenue, Suite 400 in front of Pick and Save in Marshfield.
And we're back here in Stratford. All right, they tricked me. Colby Winston is now in left. I told you I would catch up with the defensive changes. That happened on the pitching change. I'll see if I can pick up. Is that 13 out there? Sipple has moved to right. And I believe that is Freezy at first. Yes. Okay. Okay, well, I got my changes figured out, which is good for me. Drew Bloom, the batter here, to lead off the bottom of the third for Stratford. I'll relay those changes defensively to you in a moment. Whoa. And Bloom draws the walk to lead off the bottom of the third for Stratford. The defensive changes for Wittenberg. Winston moves from right to left. Chris Sipple moves from first to right field. Tommy Gagnon from left field to pitcher. And Oliver Frazee moves from pitcher to first base. Colton Haupt, the batter. Now we got all kind of caught up here again. He scores. Oh! Now that he got hit in the leg, and it was an acrobatic run around. He's up and going. He's good. He squared the bunt. He saw the ball coming at him, and he tried to hop out of the way, and it hit him, and he did a flip. The American judge gives him a 9.5. The Russian judge is 6.3. But he's good. We can chuckle about it because he's fine. So now you got runners at first and second with nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Bunt, throw to third, and out at 3. So Stieber, the batter, reaches on a fielder's choice. Bloom thrown out 2-5.
Bat number 19, Tim Cavadini.
For the first out of the inning. That puts Haupt at second and Stieber at first. Cavadini the batter now for Stratford. Takes strike one. Again, Stratford being very aggressive on the base paths. I know they're up 6-0, but you want to make sure you keep your foot on the gas pedal. If you're a Stratford fan, swings and a miss for strike two. Frazee in on the grass at first. Connor Meverden straight on with the base at third. Left-handed Tommy Gagnon, the pitcher, his third inning of work. Little flare. Foul down the left field line. I'm going to move my assembly just ahead a little bit. Oh, 2 the count. There we go. Runners at first and second here with one out in the bottom of the third for Stratford. The pitch. Foul back. Frazee started the game for Wittenberg Burnham Wood, faced 6 batters, did not record an out. And since then, in the first inning, Tommy Gagnon has taken over and pitched well. Walked 1 so far, hit 1 batter, and struck out 1. So Coach Sippel's going to have to ride Gagnon for a long time, keep him in the game. Time called. Somebody's protective equipment ended up over in the batter's circle. Eagle Eye Bob Houts picked it up, tossed it out of play. 0-2 the count to Cavadini. Gagnon, the pitch. 1-2, or 2-2 now. Haha, made Ryan look. 2-2 the count. 2 on, 1 out. Gagnon sets, delivers, bounces it. Full count. Big spot for Cavadini right here. Big spot for Gagnon. Here's his pitch. And rung him up on a high strike. Cavadini caught looking for out number 2.
Now batting number 20, Matthew Shanefoos.
Matt Shanefoos, the batter. 1 for 1. And caught stealing 3-6-1. In the first. 2 on with 2 out now. Shanefoos awaits the pitch. Fouls that one back, strike 1. Discover Marshfield's wellness destination, Be Well Studio. Experience cutting-edge recovery tools like hydromassage, infrared sauna, red light therapy, PEMF, and more, all designed to help your body and mind feel their best. Each 15 to 30-minute session is just $29 with memberships and packages available. Book your wellness session today at BeWellStudio.com. Shanefoos with a fly ball to left. And it'll drop for a base hit. Haupt will come in to score. And Hamas is in, so a 2 RBI triple for Matt Schoenfuss. With 2 outs.
Now batting, number 8, Ricky Riley Spindler.
Because with 2 outs, they had the advantage of running on contact. And that ball just split in between Granquist and Winston. Schoenfuss ends up with a triple. A 2 RBI triple. Now up at bat is Riley Spindler, who is 1 for 2. 2-0 the count. I'll tell you, the Stratford lads have really jumped on Wittenberg Burnhamwood pitching. High fly ball, right field in the gap. It's going to be extra bases. Schoenfuss will score. An RBI double for Riley Spindler. Tanaki and Schoenfuss. 9-0. Stratford. Three runs in here in the bottom of the third. Still 2 outs. And a runner on second. The 2 RBI triple by Schoenfuss was with 2 outs. And Remus. Play at the plate now. Remus with an RBI single. To knock in Spindler.
Now batting, number 3, Brady Berg.
And your reward for all of that is you get to pitch to Brady Berg again. Berg takes ball 1. Rice is More Than Floors of Marshfield asks you to stop in for quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and quality flooring. Visit their showroom, visit their website, or give them a call. It's Rice is More Than Floors of Marshfield. Ball 2. Infinity Exteriors, they install peace of mind. Roofing, siding, windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality you can trust. They got him in a pickle. Remus is out. He's thrown out 3-4, and that will end the inning. But not until they score 4 more. We head to the 4th, 10-0 Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports.
A&B Process Systems has been a proud member of the Stratford community since 1973. You can find your next career in engineering, welding, and more at A&B Process Systems. Our campus also includes our exclusive Factory Acceptance Testing Center with full-service testing capabilities to ensure that your equipment will perform to your expectations. Visit A&B Process Systems on Facebook today for more information.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors. Shop 2 convenient Central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or go online to bigbeardown.com. And don't forget our friends from Nasonville Dairy. They make those fresh cheese curds every day. Get your cheese curds at Nasonville Dairy Cheese Curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to nasonvilledairy.com. And I get to say again, I will be your lifelong friend if you ever bring me a bag of Nasonville Dairy Cheese Curds. Food for thought, Ryan. He's like, I have no money. I know the feeling. Top of the fourth, we'll bring to the plate Connor Meverden, Tommy Gagnon, and Colby Winston for Wittenberg. And fly ball, left field, foul. This should be the last inning of work for Brady Berg on the hill. He pitched 3 innings in game 1, and now here in his 4th inning of work. You're allowed to pitch up to 100 pitches. I think he had quite a few left after his 3-inning stint in game 1. Regardless of the outcome, stay tuned for the post-game show presented by Nasonville. Ground ball to third. Base hit. So Meverden reaches on a single. Regardless of who the winner is, we will interview the winning coach down on the field. And an outstanding player at the conclusion of the game. Again, winner will advance to the state tournament. Loser season is over. Strike one called to Tommy Gagnon, the pitcher now. Gagnon hits a base hit, and the bat's starting to come alive here for Whitburn here in inning number 4. Got a nice crowd watching. Zaleski Sports has chimed in. Looking for other people to leave a positive comment. Give you a little recognition on the air, a little shout out. Been pretty quiet on the comment line. Looking to say some names here, so leave a positive comment on the YouTube page. I'll give you some recognition. Wittenberg, Burnhamwood with 2 on with nobody out here in the top of the 4th, looking to get some runs in here, extend this game. Fly ball, outfield. A nice catch by Schoenfuss in center.
Now batting number 13, Chris Sipple.
Chris Sipple, the number 8 batter in the lineup, struck out looking his first time at bat in inning number 2. Turn the phone off and check the comment page on the top of the 5th. Count now 2-1 to Chris Sipple. Berg having a Berg-like day. 2 hits allowed on the hill. He's only walked 1. Struck out 6. Right to the shortstop. So a line shot by Sipple is caught for the putout.
Hayden Miller.
But Meverden ends up at third. Actually, there was a fielder's choice. And Meverden forced out at third. Gagnon should be at third, I believe. And just like that, Miller grounds out to end the threat. They could have scored, but did not. 3.5 complete. Score remains 10-0. Stratford, you're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
At Rice's More Than Floors, you'll find quality window treatments, paint, tile, remnants, and of course, quality flooring. So you have 3 options. Come visit us here in Marshfield. We're near Fleet Farm. 2, check out our website, ricesmorethanfloors.com. Or 3, give us a call or text at 715-384-4554. And yes, pets are allowed in Rice's when accompanied by a well-behaved human.
Welcome to Taqueria Monarca at the Marshfield Mall. Experience the bold and fresh flavors of Mexico in Marshfield at Taqueria Monarca. Try the delicious tacos, burritos, quesadillas, bowls, and drinks. And kick things up a notch with their fresh salsa bar. Taqueria Monarca is fast, casual, and delicious.
We are ready to serve you the bold, fresh flavors from Mexico. Welcome to Taqueria Monarca.
We are back here in Stratford for the deciding game of this regional here in Legion Baseball. The winner will go to the state tournament next week in Prairie du Chien. Bottom of the 4th inning. It's been all Stratford in both Game 1 now and here in Game 2. Stratford leading 10-0. Berg, Gage, and Bloom. The Drew boys, Drew Gage, Drew Bloom after Brady Berg in the lineup. Tommy Gagnon has come in relief of Oliver Freese and only allowed 4 runs after Freese gave up 6 in the first. Pitched fairly well, but I'll tell you, the bats for Stratford are just on fire. Berg takes a strike. Wittenberg Burnhamwood did beat Stratford yesterday in the first game. He fouls that one off. Stratford has come back and won 2 in a row, looking to make it 3 that would claim the title. Foul down the right field line. Even his foul balls end up in the long grass. There's a courageous gentleman walking out there. Good luck finding it. There's a little kid that's going to try to help him. In Toma, they gave out freezy pops to the kids who retrieved foul balls. We talked about down in Madison, too, for the Nightmares, the softball team, They give out free cheese curds for the kids who bring back foul balls. I think they give you a smile here. Popped up. Will it stay in play? Nice play for Carson Meverden. Good play by that young man. That's hard to do. Looking in the sun with all that catcher's gear on. And the catch a pop up by Brady Berg. Drew Gage will step in the bat. Whitburn has to hold serve here. And they need at least 1 run in the 5th to stay alive. As the Bee Gees say, staying alive. And a fly out to Frazee at first. Line out for out number 2. Drew Bloom, the batter, as Gage lined out.
Now batting number 4, Drew Bloom.
Drew Bloom with a walk and a walk. Did score a run in the first. That pitching line for Oliver Frazee, he pitched to 6 batters, gave up 3 hits, 2 walks, 6 runs, and hit 1 batter. Bloom looking for his first hit in this game. Gagnon, the left-hander, delivers. High for a ball. Little chopper. Gagnon will field it. Over to Frazee. So a quick 1-2-3 inning. Last shot for the friends from Wittenberg, Burnhamwood. As we head to the top of the 5th. 10-0 Stratford. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Nuts Deep 2, a Marshfield favorite for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Soup, salad, pizza, omelets, sandwiches, wraps, and burgers. How about appetizers like loaded tots and super nuts nachos? 14 large TVs to watch all your favorite games. Plus, entertainment and event space for groups large and small for your upcoming parties. Nuts Deep 2 again, awarded Best Burgers and Fish Fry in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 on South Central Avenue in Marshfield and Nuts Deep 2 North in Spencer.
Take your education out of the classroom and give New Spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wittenberg family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
Last chance for the lads from Wittenberg, Burnhamwood. As they trail 10-0, they will bring to the plate the top of the order, Xander Barkey, Trayvon Granquist, and Carson Miverden. They've got to get at least 1 run in to keep this game alive, or the title will go to Stratford with the 10-run rule. Brady Berg on the hill for inning number 5. Popped up. Catch made by Drew Gage at first, 1 away.
Now batting number 11, Trayvon Granquist.
Trayvon Granquist, the batter. Base hit. Thought about taking 2, but thought better of it. At this point in time, you got to take what they'll give you.
Now batting number 12, Carson Meverden.
Carson Meverden, the batter. Carson, a single and a strikeout. Meverden doing a fine job catching this weekend. Brady Berg in inning number 5. I'm not sure of his pitch count, but still throwing bullets. Or throwing BBs, I should say. Heading the count 0-1. Meverdin awaits the pitch. Berg delivers. Inside for ball. Count even at 1. Ryan Rasmussen, the vicar of video, to my left. Ben Shar, the maestro of the microphone, to my right. I'm Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. Fly ball left field. Out of play foul. Wittenberg Burnhamwood in need of a run to extend this game. Their season on the line with 1 out and 1 on. And a 1-2 count to Carson Meverdin. Brady Berg, the pitcher. Here it is. And a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened.
99, Oliver Fraser.
And Oliver Fraser, the last hope for Wittenberg Burnhamwood here. And he bloops in a base hit. Granquist digging for 3, and he'll get there. So Frieza with a single. And Granquist at third, but 2 outs.
Number 27, Connor Meverdin.
Connor Meverdin 0 for 2. All in the hands of Connor Meverdin. Berg's pitch. Little number. And the run's going to come in. As Drew Gage couldn't get a hold of that ball. So Meverdin with a single and an RBI brings in Granquist with the first run of the game for Whitburn. And we'll put Frieza at second. So we will play on. So Stratford 1 out away from securing a trip to state. And Connor Meverdin says, not so fast. Tommy Gunyon, 1 for 2. He's got Connor Meverdin at first and Oliver Frieza at second. It happens that way sometimes where you think you've almost got it and it slips away. Ask the lads from lacrosse. 3 outs away from eliminating Toma on Thursday night, leading by 3 and gave up 4 runs in the bottom of the 7th, and then got clobbered on Friday night as they advanced to the state tournament in AAA. That'll be up in Marshfield this coming week. Zaleski Sports will be there. It'll be at Jack Hackman Field. Everyone's encouraged to come out and watch exciting Legion baseball. Fly ball, right field, back. Gone! Home run, Tommy Gunyon. A 2-out home run for Tommy Gunyon. 3 RBIs, and just like that, it's 10-4, good buddy. And we play on. 1 out away from securing the win in the state tournament berth, and Wittenberg Burnhamwood says, not so fast.
Now batting number 16, Colby Winston.
So Colby Winston, the batter. Oh for 2. And 4 big runs here in the top of the 5th for Wittenberg Burnhamwood, and we play on. Ground ball. Helped over to first, and that'll end it. But 4 big runs come in for the lads from Wittenberg Burnhamwood. And we play on, bottom of the 5th, 10-4. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hunting season is here, and BBD has the supplies you need. Check out their large selection of crossbows, including 10-point and Wicked Ridge. BBD has added more hunting gear, deer attractant, mineral, and accessories for a successful hunt. See their in-stock selection of hunting blinds, stands, in-trail cameras, and more. BBD has the name brand gear you can depend on again and again. Big Bear Down. We're always in season. Located on Highway 13 in Abbotsford.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball Regional Championship AA level here from Stratford. Wittenberg Burnhamwood down to their last out.
Now batting for Stratford.
Trailing 10-0, score 4 in the top of the 5th to extend this game in their season. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Colton Haupt, Caden Stieber, and Tim Cavadini, the batters due up. Haupt opens up the bottom of the 5th with a single.
Now batting number 19, Tim Cavadini.
This is a winner-take-all game. Winner will advance to state tournament. Loser's season will be done. Schwannis, the pitch hitter here. Braden Schwannis will pinch hit here in the 5th for Haupt. Oh, pardon me, for Stieber. And draws the walk. Stratford in need of 4 runs here in the bottom of the 5th. And they've got their first 2 batters on base. Cavadini now the batter. Coach Spaeth said, "You don't square around that early to give away the bunt." We'll see if they do it again. Cavadini waits the pitch from Gagnon. He squares and bunts. Good bunt. Very good bunt. Play at third, and he's out. So Cavadini reaches on
Now batting number 20.
a fielder's choice. Schwannis advances to second base. Matt Shanefoos with a 2 RBI triple in the 3rd inning, which made it 10-0. Number 9 hitter in the lineup. Pitch is high for a ball. This ball game started about 1:15, and it's now 2:45. So about an hour and a half. Golfs one to left field. It's going to drop for a base hit. And now you got bases loaded.
Now batting number 8, Riley Spindler.
And Riley Spindler, who has the ability to knock one out, the batter. He is 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored today. One out. And Spindler, the batter, takes ball 1. Infield fly rule in effect. Bases loaded. Spindler knocked one out yesterday over the left field fence. Pops this one up. And it drops. 1 run is in. Schwanitz will score. You got to give him a single on that in an RBI. That was a tough play for Frieza and Miller and Sipple. They all were trying to come in and get it. It was hit in no man's land. So you can't really criticize the defense. It was just one of those inside-out fly balls that found an opening. Jack Remus, 2 for 2. So Remus 2 for 2 with an RBI. 1-1 the count to Remus. 1 out. Bases loaded. Cavadini at third. Shanefuss at second. Spindler at first. Popped up out of play. Stratford needs 3 runs to put an end to this game. Will the Wittenberg Burnhamwood defense hold up, or will Stratford prevail? We shall see. Gagnon set. The pitch. Ground ball. Could be 2. Miller. And the double play is pulled off, and we play on. 11-4. We head to the top of the 6th. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com. At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe. This summer, the whole family is invited to Marshfield's home base for fun. Woodfield Inn & Suites, where great rooms come with great rates. Splash around in the indoor pool. Mom and Dad unwind in the hot tub. Let your kids take over the arcade. Book your family getaway at Woodfield Inn & Suites. The 2026 American Legion State Baseball Tournament is in Marshfield. Make Woodfield Inn & Suites your home base.
Riley Spindler comes in to replace Brady Berg on the hill for Stratford. As we do the pitching lineup, pitching stats for Brady Berg. Chris Sippa will lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Fouled off. Pitching line for Brady Berg, 5 innings, 7 hits, no walks, 7 strikeouts, but 4 runs came in on his watch. 1 out away from clinching the victory, and it just got away from him. And Sipple leads off with a walk on Spindler.
Coming to bat, number 6, Hayden Miller.
Hayden Miller, the batter. 0 for 2. Fly ball to the outfield. It's going to drop for a base hit. And now the bats from Wittenberg Burnhamwood starting to wake up and come alive. Runners at first and second.
Coming to bat, number 23, Xander Barkey.
Xander Barkey leading off. 1 for 2 in the afternoon. They were pulling the sheet over the guys from Wittenberg Burnhamwood, and they refused to die. It's Tommy Gagnon with a 3 RBI home run. Made it 10-4. And only 1 run allowed in the bottom of the 5th. And we sit at 11-4 right now. Three to Barkey. Nobody out. A walk and a single in this part of the inning for Wittenberg Burnhamwood. And Riley Spindler on the hill. And a walk to load the bases.
Now batting, number 11, Trevon Granquist.
Two for 3 for Granquist. Ground ball through the hole. That'll bring in a run. Trying for 2, and they do. Sipple and Miller both score. So a 2 RBI single for Granquist. So Granquist with a 2 RBI single at first. Two in, 2 on, nobody out. Barkey returns to second base. Strike called. Bounced it. Defensively changing, Spindler, as I said, moved to the pitcher spot. Colton Haupt moves from second to short. And Berg goes from pitcher to second base. Spindler now delivers another ball. One for three. Little number foul. It's never over until the fat lady sings, as Yogi Berra used to say. And Wittenberg Burnhamwood is not going gentle into that good night. Carson Meverden, 2-2. Golfs one. Outfield. In the gap. Yes! That's going to bring in one. Wow, the bats have come alive. For Wittenberg Burnhamwood here in the 5th and 6th inning. And Xander Barkey came in to score. Granquist advanced to third, and Carson Meverden at first. And another big sock by Frieza. It's a sac fly, brings in another run. As Granquist will score. And it's 11-8. And Connor Meverden, the batter. 1 for 3. Ground ball to short. Haupt gloves it, goes to 2. Two down brings up Tommy Gagnon.
Number 2, Tommy Gagnon.
Batting from the left side. Gagnon has pitched well in relief. Came in with nobody out in the bottom of the first. Trailing 6-0 and has pitched very well since then. Takes ball 1. Bob Hout's earning his money today behind the plate. The heat is on. One and one the count to Gagnon. Throw back at first. They thought they had him, but no bueno. Spindler tossed over to Gage and didn't get him. 2 outs, and Gagnon awaits the pitch. In the air, center field, Shane Foose with the putout. 4 more runs in for Wittenberg Burnhamwood. We head to the bottom of the 6th. 11-8. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Have you outgrown your old furniture? Well, I can relate.
Then get into Mall Furniture today.
We are never short on inventory, and we are never short on bringing you great deals.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms, mattresses, recliners, lift chairs, and big clearance recliners. Head to Mall, because we got them all.
Mall Furniture and Mattress, West 9th Street, Marshfield.
Woohoo! Singing up here in the press box. All righty, bottom of the sixth inning for Stratford. Haupt, Stieber, and Cavadini. Oh, Brady Berg, excuse me, my bad. Brady Berg, I misread my book. I am having a devil of a time today. Sorry about that, friends. It'll be Berg, Gage, and Bloom. 3, 4, 5. Berg, first pitch, grounds to second, one away. Drew Gage.
Now batting, number 2, Drew Gage.
And Drew Gage, 1 for 3 with a run scored. Six in the first, 4 in the third, 1 in the fifth for Stratford. Oh, good stab by Miller. Can he get it over in time? Oh, what a defensive play for Hayden Miller. Deep in the hole, gets the throw off. Frazee with the squeeze for the putout. What a defensive play by the young second baseman, Hayden Miller.
Coming to bat, number 4, Drew Bloom.
2 up, 2 down, and Drew Bloom will bat. Oh for 1 with a run scored. Looks like we're going to play all 7. Two outs, bases empty. Count of 1-1. Don't bring me down. Once a music teacher, always a music teacher. Sorry about that, friends. Ground ball again. Miller scoops, throws to first. So it was the Hayden Miller show in the bottom of the 6th. 3 straight putouts to Frazee. All right, it's the final countdown. As we head to the top of the 7th, you're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Dealers Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
You'll find what you're looking for. We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools. A selection so big, you'll need a map to find your way out. Hiller's Ace Hardware in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Here it comes, top of the 7th. Wittenberg, Burnhamwood. 3 outs left, trailing by 3 in this deciding game to determine the state qualifier. And leading off, Colby Winsonson flies out to center for the first out.
Now batting, number 13, Chris Sipple.
Chris Sipple. Chris 0 for 2 in the afternoon. Take strike one. Fouled off. Popped up. Shortstop, Haupt. Under it. Makes the catch for the second out. They are 1 out away from going to the state tournament. The lads from Stratford.
Hayden Miller.
Miller 1 for 3 on the afternoon. Last at bat. In strike one, last out available to Stratford, or pardon me, to Wittenberg Burnhamwood. Count even at 1, and just when you count out Wittenberg Burnhamwood, they come back. They need 3 to tie, 4 to take the lead. Fly ball will drop into left field for a base hit.
Batting number 23, Xander Barkey.
So Xander Barkey 1 for 2 in the afternoon. 1 out away. There's 2 outs in the inning. Spindler's pitch is low. Again, Berg had 2 outs on the hill for Stratford and couldn't make it happen, Cap'n. Ground ball could be it. Stieber, Gage, ball game. And your state qualifying team for the AA Regional and Prairie du Chien winning the regional is the Stratford Tigers. Congratulations, Stratford, on advancing to the regional tournament champs.
Legion. The final score was Wittenberg Burnham
11-8.
Stratford 11. Stratford will advance on to state. Good luck at state, gentlemen.
We'll be back after this for the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. We'll get some pictures and interviews after this. You're watching Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafetieri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
So that's for me. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll get that. Yep. Yep. One play we'll do that.
Sometimes makes a difference, right? One play. We got one screwball at first, and all of a sudden goes and before you know it, guys are coming on. Hey, don't take any outs for granted. Guys are like, pleasure. It's so much fun getting to play together.
I'll look at
throughout the summer, but this weekend, we just found ourselves in I appreciate, especially the dad here. One more year. Giving up your summer.
Yep. You know it.
Playing ball, coming back. The young guys, they're sticking out even though the odds are pretty slim you're going to get in. Okay? It's a team win. Everybody had a hand in this. Whether you're warming up the catcher, whether you're protecting down here, whether you're warming up the left fielder, whatever. Okay? Great job. Plus, I'm incredibly proud of you with the exception of Gage that you guys didn't start talking to the other team.
He's too busy getting run into and surviving 2 concussions.
Good job, guys. You want to?
I got something quick. So, like all of us seniors except for one are eligible to come back and play next year. So let's give Riley a round of applause. One more year, Jack. Last day on this field. Welcome to middle age. I'm sure he wanted us to do nothing else but a narrow save.
Save. I need to get the save.
Josh, I didn't want to save opportunity. Screwed me up. All right, let's get this picture.
Seniors, way to come up big. Good job.
Gentlemen,
Or you,
I got a couple things. First of all, I can't go to Prairie Machine and sing the national anthem for you again. I know. Now we're gonna lose. Good thing we got Sylvia McCutcheon. Second of all, we need a photo. You want to take it at home plate, Coach?
Let's do it by the scoreboard like we did on
the scoreboard. Okay. And then I'm gonna interview Mr. Berg. Okay. Good luck. Congratulations. Jack, we got to run it up next year. We got it. All right. Same spot we are. We are running the hell out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Thanks again, Joe. I like the double scoreboard. We've been trying to flip it. It's easier to go back and see.
I like the flippers better.
Oh, do you really?
Because it's so long.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
All right, thanks again.
you betcha, Chris.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of Legion Baseball. The championship game won by the Stratford Tigers this afternoon by the final score of 11-8. I am here with head coach Derek Spaeth. Derek, Drew Spaeth. I've had a heck of a time with names this weekend. Sorry about that, Drew. Congratulations on the win. What are your thoughts here winning this sectional or this regional?
Oh, it's an absolutely loaded regional. Beautiful weekend for baseball. It was just a great time competing with our guys again. Definitely missed it over the most of June, but like I said, this group of guys, we just love competing together and beyond proud of the effort that they've all put in. Just a hot weekend, and the guys just played as hard as they possibly could.
3 must-wins in a row. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, pretty impressive. Like I said, we played 2 amazing teams. They're great programs in the spring, great programs in the summer. And the thing we talked about after that first game is just go out and compete, but most importantly, have fun while doing it and giving it everything you got. So like I said, could not be more proud of the effort and being able to bounce back 3 straight W's.
Second straight year to state, correct?
Technically 4th.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you have any anticipation who you may be playing?
I believe we were told we're playing Athens the first round.
And what day will that be?
Should be Friday, and I'll have to look at the time.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Coach, and thank you.
Thank you very much.
You bet. Brady Berg. Pitches, hits, catches, does it, everything. Brady, when you hit that grand slam yesterday, what was going through your mind?
When I hit that grand slam in the first game, I was just thinking, it was a full count, and I was just waiting for a good pitch not waiting for a good pitch to hit, just defending the strike zone, just put a good swing on it. It just felt pretty good off the bat, and I'm glad I could do something like that for my team.
3 home runs on the weekend. Are you planning on hitting a home run when you come to bat?
There's certainly a mindset that goes into it that I'm just going to try to hit the ball as hard as I can, not necessarily thinking hit it over the fence, but just finding my pitch early in the at bat and trying to hit the ball.
I'm going to give you the mic and let you share some thoughts with the viewers on how this season went this summer and looking forward to state. So here, go ahead.
Thank you. This summer has been a weird summer. With Legion, we don't always get all of our seniors. We don't always have so many players that we can play a full game. Sometimes we get everybody. So it's really about getting as many people as we can, everyone buying in, and doing what we can to make sure we can get games so we can get ready for these playoff games.
Well, Brady, thank you very much. Did you graduate?
Yes, sir.
And where are you going to school?
I'm going to school at UW Stevens Point, and I will be playing baseball there too.
Well, good. Congratulations, and good luck to you in the state tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Brady Berg, ladies and gentlemen. Do a quick rundown here of this deciding game. If the wind will cooperate. There we go. Stratford scored 6 in the first. Added, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 in the first. Added 4 in the third. And then 1 in the fifth to lead. They led 10-0 at one time, and just like that, Wittenberg-Burnhamwood came back and scored in the top of the fifth 4 to make it 10-4. It was 11-4, and then in the top of the sixth, Wittenberg-Burnhamwood scored 4 more to make it 11-8. It was quite the exciting game. Wittenberg-Burnhamwood down to their last out, and they kept things alive. But a good, valiant effort by the Chargers, but all in avail as their season comes to an end. And Stratford will advance to the state tournament, and their first game will be Friday down in Prairie du Chien. So make sure to check that out. We'll see if Zaleski Sports covers that or not. Not quite sure, but Zaleski Sports will be in Marshfield this coming week for the AAA Legion State Tournament at Jack Hackman Field. Go to ZaleskiSports.com to check out times and days of what games will be broadcast. For my outstanding producer, Ryan Rasmussen, and for the great PA work done by Ben Shard, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching. Stratford's regional champions, 11-8 here in the final game of the summer season, regular season. We'll catch you on Zaleski Sports next Tuesday for the state tournament in Marshfield. Have a great afternoon and a great weekend. Take care.